Bell, or you wanted me to give you this? The charging port for your Switch? You're welcome. There you go. Come on, Discord, work with me here, please. Hey, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm just finishing setting up. Okay, there we go. It's going back to that Fallout grind. Yes, but it's going good. Did you get back to the Fallout grind yet, Spy? Continue as man guy. Okay, so this is where I left off. Was talking to
Friend,
Olivia.
you have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of
Nah.
Hercules and return to the light of day.
Okay, right. So I have to. What we got here?
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh? Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they
Hey,
didn't want
okay.
anyone else
So I
to
gotta figure out what
know.
this job is.
So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared.
Who the hell is Georgius?
Coincidence? I think not.
Also, lady, you are aggressively rubbing that pot. Like, dear God.
All right, see ya.
Like, I think it's clean right now. How you guys? How have you both been? I hope you're both having a good day. I haven't talked to this person before.
Better watch your step. What business is that of yours?
Oh, watch Street for Snuggle. Nice.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching.
Think you watch too much? Nah.
Crisis of faith.
So, honestly, it's up to like a 35 watch streak or something. Damn.
Started messing with my head.
I'm only on 7. Hey, well, we all gotta start somewhere, and I appreciate any support
Exactly what I
in even the
needed to
smallest
set it
amount. So
straight
thank you
again.
for the 7.
I owe you one. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th, one they call Ironclads. Not sure. I was fighting with the 6th against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism. Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't going to get any sympathy from my commander. So I started thinking, what if, in the next battle, I just didn't try as hard?
Oh, yep, he got killed.
You know? What if I let my guard down just long enough. Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the river.
I should have gone on the other side of the table and talked to him so I could see his face.
Kamut Tabal, I think he called himself. Then I found this place, and that's it. That's all right. It just feels good to finally tell someone about it. Thanks for listening. No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting.
What are you guys playing right now? Anything good?
I don't like it. That doesn't help me.
I recently watched speaking outside gaming, I recently watched Red Note. I watched Red Notice and Deadpool 2 today.
Meliodas.
And I've also started
Not sure I
getting back into Star Wars, The Bad Batch.
Protect his daughter.
Watched next like 2 episodes of that, so I'm like halfway through season 2. And just Sly Cooper got the platinum to keep writing, but been lazy. That's fair. Well, you always just do Sly Cooper too.
No. Who do you want me to vote for? Fine. I'll vote for Centius. But no more favors. We're square. No idea what you're talking about. See you around.
Hello there, partner.
Ah.
Glad you're here. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright, but when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a miss. Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the hue. I don't, I'm afraid, but I did.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Sorry again, friend. I went and did as you. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know?
That was a bit of Fallout 76 too. I'm playing Elden Ring, Goat Simulator 3, and a few other games. Nice.
You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like. Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one.
Who the hell is Sisyphus?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago.
Why am I talking to the Grecian version of Mr.
He was given
Clean?
a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over.
Well, that's
Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
I got on Goat Sim, but I actually need help, though I'm not sure it would be.
Forever. But On the bright side, at least you're not
I
stuck in
mean,
the
I don't really think
underworld
there
like
is
they
that
all
much
were.
multiplayer stuff to do in Ghost Sim, is there?
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're...
Cool. Alright,
Galerius?
up here.
Horatius. Looking a bit troubled there. Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear...
Whoops.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoopsie! There's a trophy for stealing money while the things are shooting at me. So if I can find some more chests and money, that'd be great. Thank you. Eh. Chest. There's nothing in there. Okay. Steal that. Yay, trophy. Got it. Okay. Alright, I need to get to the... Oh, I got 2 trophies. Nice. Yee. Run away! Shit, 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 shit. I honestly don't know if there's anything you could help with. Multiplayer Flappy Goat sounds terrible. Okay. Let's give him the thing
Stop it,
for
friend. Mind telling me
carrying
who
the
you are?
person.
Oh. Yulia? Oh no. Poor guy. My uncle was a... Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but... I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you...
There we go. Okay, cool. Run, fly like the wind, Mr. Clean. Okay. It's Fabio who is threatening Virgil. Okay, good. That gave me a question. I'll go to that. How long is a
attack or pursue the stone?
Goat Sim Platinum, like, or Goat Sim 3 Platinum? Is that like really long or is that pretty short?
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
Oh wow, I
Alright,
can
I'll
actually
do my
see him
bakery.
doing this stuff. That's
Thank
cool.
you, Galerius.
Fairly short if you don't put it off. It's like 20 hours at most, and that's being generous. Okay. Oh dang, he's actually going and talking to him. No, I need to talk to her. Come on. Oh, fine. Couple seconds.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this.
Okay, can I talk to you now, Fabia?
Right.
Talk.
You're amazing.
Talk.
How did you know?
I was just
Talk.
doing what the
Oh my
boys do.
god.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
Talk.
Hey, places to be.
There we
Well,
go.
where you welcome.
Finally.
Need something?
What's
Oh,
your
there's
story?
not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius. Oh, in the end, they decided I'd do better outside the... But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either.
You didn't.
Anyway,
You're
I'd been
dead. You
searching
don't.
for
You haven't caught anything anymore.
stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should say... What? You've been here a few moments and you're good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food... My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. Well, I'm just saying, there are work... Well, I can tell from your funny accent, you know... Oh, I try not to worry about... Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter. He'll be just across the... Terrible shame, that is. Maybe the forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping
Still have to
around
get
again.
Dooley out of his
So I
cell.
put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
I'll be going now.
Thanks again for...
Alright, I got 3 different people I can talk to. Let's start with Rufius.
Citizen. Name's Lucius. Little watch.
I don't think I've talked to Rufius before. Oh, yes, I have.
No idea what you're talking about. See you around.
How
This.
come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. Do I seem like anonymous? Yeah? Whoa, you must let yourself in with...
Hey, got the key to the place. Awesome.
Just make sure you give it back on your way out.
What is it, citizen? What? Absolute.
I don't have any definitive proof. I'm assuming that's where each of them live, and I can investigate that to see if I can find anything or something like that, is what I'm assuming. I don't need more Daenerys right now, so I'm good. Um, check the other places.
Cerberus lifts its triple head and lets out his threefold braying. Livia,
East Tower.
muttering like Medea over a cold.
Oh, cool.
Scare away my customers. They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
All they have in these places is money. That's not what I need.
Discipline. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh, here we go. Your final warnings. Alright, we got him. Rufus. I keep whispering the priestess. Yes, I've been following her quest line, but I gotta do this other shit too.
Citizen. Ah, you again.
Yep.
No idea what. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts
Oh,
to
this is
mess with
okay,
your
but I
head.
gave him his stuff. Alright, so that'll fix itself.
Angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Yeah, that's done. Now I can go let him know that he's gonna be fine.
Ah, a new face. Salve. I hear we have you to thank for what did... You went snooping in his place? Have you... Really? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess
Okay,
with
there
a
we go.
person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions. My vote isn't for...
I'll be
Nice to
going
talk
now.
to you.
Okay. Alright, that is done. Next quest. Cistern, no thing there. Well, I got the key to Malleolus's house, so could head there. Let me talk to the priestess again.
A new face, are they? And oh my, that. Let's see. If that it, we don't have much to go on. Hercules, the demigod.
Right, that's what I'm trying to do
Hercules
right
was
now.
able to leave Sisyphus and Orpheus and
Okay, I remember what I'm doing now.
May Fortuna.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Thank you. I am... Domitius
Hello.
doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want? You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different coloured eyes.
Oh, he's the dude that guy
And
was
I'm
looking
hardly the
for.
only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not unlikely, because it simply isn't. I'm
Story.
Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory. I'm glad you asked. I'll find these good people have suffered lots by declaring there's no such thing
Oh
as
boy.
the Golden Rule. It's a children... Wait, don't tell... Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. And surely you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth.
Oh,
by the
hello,
simple act
Hacker
of
Girl. Welcome to
writing
the
it
stream.
down.
How you doing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people. True, but that is... I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Gold, please.
You mean the children's fable exploited by sentient... Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but...
Alright,
Are you insane? Why would I... You are acting...
find more
I
proof that
trust
he's
you can see
Quintius.
yourself out.
I will not see myself out. I'm gonna go around and read all your shit. Okay, what about here? Okay, anything else? The way out. Oh, she's going. Oh, oh, another floor. There's somebody here. Oh, hello.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business? My marital affair. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say
Stretch. Alright. Okay.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing
This is a
one's
story game?
wife
Yes,
by the
it is
wrong
a
name
heavy-duty
is not
story game.
unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Let's go a little suave with this.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
This?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small herb.
She's like, I've
should
been
do it.
forced to be sober
Oh,
for
don't
3
look at
months
me
and I
like
want
that.
some.
I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Hey Franco, welcome to the stream. How you been?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate.
How's Forgotten City going
I'll
progress?
show
Yeah, we're
him
making
what
some
I can do.
progress.
Tonight,
Working through different
at his
quest lines.
victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that because there's barely any left in the city. So you're excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia in her tavern.
How are
I
you doing,
expect
Franco?
you'll have to
I hope things are
flatter
going well
her
for you.
a
What are you
bit.
playing?
If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning.
Sure.
Thank you.
Ask Aurelia for some wine. Okay.
All weapons are to be tossed into the cat.
Finished all of the SP stuff on Sniper Elite 2. Just have the co-op to do. Have to find somebody to play with, which is my least favorite thing to do these days. Oof, sorry to hear that, man. I did Sniper Elite 4, and I haven't touched a single Sniper Elite since, except for that time I accidentally started Zombie Army 4 and did that game because I didn't realize it was just Sniper Elite with a zombie
I
skin.
love your clothes.
Catch the drops of
Oh, you're here.
and the tree
And
grass.
I hope I'm not busy. Something dangerous. How dare you? Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock.
What? I'm supposed to talk to her, though.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock.
Not bad, and I'm okay with it, really. I stopped playing multiplayer games a long time ago, but every now and then I get an urge to play one. It's just having to find somebody new to play with. Yeah, no kidding.
Do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Cap.
Gosh darn it. Okay, so I screwed that up. Alright, I don't know what else I can do here, so I'm gonna walk around and see if there's anything else I can find, because I don't think I can progress that quest line any further right now, because I think I screwed it up with Aurelia, or whatever her name is. Oh, I haven't gone in here. Check over here. Mr. Clean took care of that dude, so I can just run through here. Right, this just takes me to the bathhouse. That goes nowhere. Okay. Hey, Georgie, you're my favorite 30-foot tall woman-loving screamer. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Franco, when you finish Sniper Elite 2, what do you think you're gonna do after that? Oh, he's actually
Study.
helping with that. Cool. I don't think I've gone up here yet. No, I'm not gone over here yet. Okay. Ow. Oh, I came through here already. Okay. Here, no. Oh, the chest cube. Cool. Free money. Either Toem Evil Within 1 or Valkyrie Chronicles 4. I don't know how. I know Toem's easy. I don't know how hard Valkyrie Chronicles is. I've heard Evil Within is really hard platinum to do with that Akuma mode. So, I mean, good luck with that if that's one you choose to do. Ooh, okay. Ah, this is the Upper Cistern. Okay. Progress. Good. Oh, I don't think I've talked to you before.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
No idea what you said. Ad start right now. Start talking. Oh, sorry. That's fair. I was just saying. I know. I'm pretty sure Toem is easy. I have no idea if Valkyrie Chronicles is hard or not. But I've heard. But I know for a fact Evil Within is a very hard plat just because of that Akuma mode trophy. So good luck with that if you try that.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No.
No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance,
That's why I
you'll
haven't
fall.
played it yet. That's
the
fine.
idea.
Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now.
Let's ask you
They're
if
hard for
you
all of
bumping
us.
into the free
We're all in
falling
this
guy
together,
yet.
Orpheus.
I think I just did.
Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. Well, I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Bellamy sucks at life.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla.
Oh shit, I think I screwed up.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it.
Dang.
Oh, Lord.
Just looking for real. Oh, God.
Lamb. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Didn't realize, but like, you just. Oh my God, you should follow him. Oh, okay. My chat telling me to off myself was not on my 2024 bingo card. But, like, don't die, just break a couple bones. Oh, great, that's even better. You guys want me to play Turbo Dismount in real life. I feel so loved here. Didn't say anything about dying. No, you guys just want me to be paralyzed the rest of my life in excruciating agony. Trophy, cool. Yay, money. Just racking in the trophies right now. See what he fell into. He fell into the dude's the Malleolus's area, into his private villa or whatever, like right in the middle of the floor. Just try not to paralyze your hands. Still want to watch you stream. Priorities, right, Georgie? Is it just circle? That's right. Okay. I think I've explored the entire area now, so I just want to put the weapon away. That's it. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, loves. Here's one. Probably want you to keep your hands too. Oh my god. That last one. Wait, I saw pixel art. Just remembering, but I thought something was down there. Okay, I'll go back and check. There, Georgie. You got your pixel art for a few minutes. I barely see shit playing it like this. Okay. Oh, damn it. Death to my eyes. Yeah, no kidding, Franco, but somehow Georgie thinks this is better. Feels like Skyrim. Feels like more like Elder Scrolls Arena. Right now is what it looks like. Oh, I can do this again. Okay.
Salve,
I
friend.
thought this is
I'm
amazing.
Octavia.
Sure.
Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's
Both
a
are
ghastly thing,
accurate.
is it not? How are you?
I already went through all this.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no.
Okay,
no,
I'm
no.
sorry. This is driving me crazy. I gotta turn this
Orpheus,
off.
what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
I can't want
That's
the
the
dialogue.
idea.
Great.
What? Why?
Why do you...
Please,
I'm...
help.
I already went through all of this, so...
Thank you.
Let me get... You're not going to trick me. Like what? You're just saying that. You must think I'm out.
Damn it.
Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
So just
I'm
from looking
sorry.
at this.
Orpheus,
God.
no! I can't believe you. Well, I'll have to let.
Alright, let me take a look. I can't see shit in this. What? Okay. Why is the floor doing that? Yeet.
Thank you. I am delighted.
Hi, Diver. Okay.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted. And
That can't be it. I don't. You wouldn't decay that by C.
now,
It's not something I thought I would read ever.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
I don't even see his body.
Now and now.
He's like not even bothered.
Solemn. You again. I trust through.
Alright, let me try talking to Aurelia again. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just steal some shit to reset the day so I can talk to her again.
Well, isn't that
Ah,
a
there we
big,
go.
long...
Okay.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock cap at murder. You stay away from my money.
Specifically because you're causing me shit. There we go.
The many shall suffer
Dread is
for the sins
despicable
of
to your
the
race.
one.
Welcome. I knew there was something there, granted it was just a trophy. No, hey, I'm glad I got that. Thank you for that. Once I reset the day, I'm gonna run upstairs and refill my water bottle real quick. Alright. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Give me just one quick sec. Soda, much better. Alright. Okay. No. Okay. I almost dropped the soda on the floor. That'd have been bad. What are your thoughts about... I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Clean.
Salve for... Ah. Yulia. Poor Virgil. Alright, let me see. I'll go.
Alright, there we go. Look it up then. I'm not risking looking that up. Knowing you, Georgie, I'm not taking that risk. Okay, so I need to talk to Aurelia, which she is down here, if I remember correctly. Yep, there she is.
Oh, you're here. And, I hope I'm not... There's something. Ugh, coming on a bit strong. I take back... Let's just forget that ever happened. I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire...
Sure.
Really? That's your move?
Dang it.
Honey, I'll admit
Seems
I
like
was
something you'd be into
intrigued
the
how
reference
you at
version
first,
dictionary
but
or
then
kind
you
of stuff
had
to
to go and
explain
open
things, so I
your
can't really
eyes.
explain what it is.
Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression. Everything except this. Sorry, sweetheart.
Okay, let me see what this is. I don't really know.
Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet, and you can't. Read,
I'll try the
unfortunately.
other option.
What's that supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx? All right. See ya.
Alright, so I have to get up into her room and steal the
Dreadful is this
wine.
dribblehead, and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a poison? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This
Is that it?
you're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh, no, I've already got that. None of those help me. Where'd she put the wine?
Back again? Could stay away, huh? I do, but I'm afraid it's
Let me
not.
read where.
Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet. Good idea. You had your one. All right. You stay away from my money.
Okay, so it's in her. So this is probably the cabinet she's talking about, but I don't even have the option to unlock it. Let's see what the quest lines say. Cold. I'll have to ask Octavia about that. Okay, I'm ready for what I was looking for now. No, no, no. Which one is this? Oh, here we go. Charm Aurelia into sharing the last of her. Ask Lulia about how to charm Aurelia. Okay, there we go. Hey Onyx, today's watch streak is the number of the meaning of life. Oh, 42, nice.
Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Shiny.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved
Yeah,
my
the stream
life.
is working
Was there
for you.
something you
Oh, that's
wanted?
good.
Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. No, I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went. Really? You're going to give that snake a taste of her own medicine? I'm in. What do you need? Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then? Is that it? I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this, we were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So I know her better than anyone.
My
The
last
thing you
message
need
about
to
today's
know
watch
about her
streak.
is this.
Yeah, the
She's
one that says
obsessed
the
with
number of the
money.
meaning of life. Yeah,
An
I saw that.
ostentatious
I
display
said
of
it's
wealth
42.
probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room, beside her bed. If you could
Yeah, it is
somehow take a
42.
look,
Nice.
that might tell you how she thinks.
I can't believe you watched 42 of my streams in a row. That's amazing. Thank you.
May Nemesis guide you. You mean my life story? Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fire, we must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water,
Where do
chanting
you see your
prayers
watch
to
streak number?
Vulcan,
I'm not sure. You'll
but
have to
they
ask
fell on deaf
Onyx.
ears. The fire was
So you can be there
relentless
where you
and
see
it
your
claimed
points.
everything and everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber. I remember diving into the river and then... Thank you, but to be honest, if that's your idea...
Okay.
Welcome.
I need to go read that diary. Not sure this was the right way, but oh, well, maybe. I don't think this is the right way. Shit. Where am I going? Oh, great. That was easy. I literally just stumbled over. Okay. I don't know why I did it. Please help me as a. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay.
I love your clothes. Oh, do us all a favour and drink.
Okay, I'm just gonna steal from her.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink.
The penny shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yours is 2. Come on, Sentius, move faster. Have you hostage as well? Blink twice for yes. Dude, how's he gonna blink twice in a chat? How's if I try and talk to him? Nope. You missed the second Soma stream? Ah, okay.
Oh. Yulian. All right, I'll go.
Um, no, I already got the one, but I'm gonna try charming her and giving me the rest of it and see what happens.
Oh, you're
Help.
here. I'm
Oh,
so
that's how
glad
you
you
blink. Got
decided
it.
to visit. I hope there's something. Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase.
Hmm.
So you do. And that would make you rich as Greece. Eh, I have that. Maybe if you had at least 10. I take back what. Let's just forget
Damn
about
it.
the hooking, so we can at least do.
Eludes you.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna just rob her a few times and then use her own money to take her on a date, so I can steal her wine even though I already stole it. But I just find it too funny to rob her blind and then use her own money to take her
Many
on the
shall
date.
suffer for the sins of the one.
Any other chests out there? 7 Daenerys, okay. Anybody else has got a chest that I can steal from? Oh. 21 Daenerys, that's not super helpful. Alright, whatever. Figure out how to get up there. Shit, this is a completely new area. I did not mean to go here. Ew, I don't want to see you. Or you could just... Oh my god. This was the complete wrong way. Yes, excuse me. Rather not be turned to gold today, thank you. Okay, now I'm heading the right way. Whee! All caps said thief, thief, think of the children. Or Franco. I mean, is it really stealing if I go back through a time portal and reset the day so that she gets her money back and really all I've done is created a copy of money from a deleted timeline?
Oh, sounds serious. You? Oh, all right.
See how much money I have. Low on inventory. I've got 10,000 out there. Yes, still thievery. I prefer to think of it as borrowing. Okay.
Oh, you're here. And there's some.
Alright, I want to know what
Well,
happens.
since you bring 10,000, and you're just carrying that around.
Yeah, borrowing without
Oh
returning.
my.
Exactly,
Aren't
borrowing.
you impressive? But enough about that. I want to know all about you.
Say Malleolus.
Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus support.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Honey, I'm beginning to think Venus herself
I
sent
love
you
the
to
old
me,
woman trying to get past us
because
and
I
she's just stuck
love
there.
the way you think. Here's an idea. How about we head to the baths with some wine I've been saving and see where it leads? Hmm?
Company with hundreds of locations, I will not be stealing. Here you are staying from a land company where theft could be devastating to businesses.
Oh, I see you know how to treat a lady. Here you go. What? What are you talking about? No, you give that back. Only so you could think you're nothing but I was just gonna
He'll
use
start
you
talking to
for
the
your money.
prosecutors. Okay, so I outwitted her. Alright, now I need... Give wine to Claudia. It's not gonna give me a marker for that? Really? I don't... Claudia's in the main... Okay, I remember where she is now. I just have to find my way back to there, where the hell that was. I think it's over here, yeah.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
What? Okay, yeah, it's about to be like, I have the thing for that, that should work.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need to find the stairs. Here we go.
Magistrate. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and...
Here we go.
I'm not supposed to be... Talk. I think the better question is, I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without... You barge into my villa and offer me wine. I'd have you thrown out, but the question is... It seems Bacchus. Some time ago he wrote me a letter, and signed it
there we go.
Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since, hoping I'll happily show it to you.
Just the one.
Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell
just
me
root
who
beer.
Quinctius really is.
What?
He's... Oh no, that's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately.
Ginger beer is better than the root
Else
beer.
must know. Another copy. No. What? No. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May
Well,
you
she's
be
nice.
outrageous.
Alright, let's use this to keep him from going, to force him to drop out of the election.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here with... Why? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins?
Nope.
So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. And there, we got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa.
That's why Doctor Disrespect never played this game. Oh my god. Lead resolve, democracy in action. Okay, now I need to do two different things. I need to go up to here and inform Ulpius, or whatever his name is, that he's been freed. Which, he's right over there. Okay. So... I was meaning that you were a child. You shouldn't see Baldy's thievery. Huh. I never followed him, nor do I get his appeal. Yeah, same here.
Salve, friend. Welcome. All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back.
That's the...
What?
Why do you think?
I know, please,
I'm sorry, but
please, help him. Thank you.
it's too late for that. Julia and I made a pact.
Damn it. Oh, wait, no, she's alive.
Already swallowed hemlock. If I backed out now, I'd... What? Are you messing with me? We're free. We're free. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Fortune
Okay.
smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Julia immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
I'll take that.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus
He was
and tell Julia the
like
good
a month or
news.
two ago when he was calling all the games he
Thanks
didn't
again,
like during
friend.
Summer Game Fest. Woke.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Joy. Can't go into the Great Temple. Okay. Oh, let me get the rest of her dialogue that I didn't get before.
What you did was extraordinary, and here in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life
Falling
to
off,
go.
you just start calling
I
stuff
used
woke
to
and
live in a
pretend to be
lovely
alright,
villa on the
and you'll
banks
get
of the
like
Tiber.
thousands of losers on
I
Twitter
was
to
even
defend you no
betrothed to a
matter
handsome
what.
young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember, I woke up by the river. Oh, that's all right. Oh, yes, of course. If you like. I'm afraid not. Although I did once hear... I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here. I hope it... The many
Pull
shall
some
suffer
Peter
for the
Scully
sins
shit
of the
and
one.
would still be there to defend you.
But it
Who's
weren't
Peter
a lot.
Scully? I
I'd like to
don't know
think
that name.
if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then... But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is... And that's where I get stuck. Is it... You don't think that's innocent men and women? If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going... Please, please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have... Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good... That's a shame.
Alright, let me go and talk to the magistrate now. Because I think now that I got the other dude to drop out, I can get... Also, this should work, shouldn't it? I can get him to release Dully. I feel like this zipline should work here. It's... There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait, can I even jump up this by any chance, or... Yeah. Really? You can't get up on that wall? Okay. He got caught for tax evasion in Australia and escaped the police in the Philippines, where he started kidnapping paying families for their children, which he then made snuff. Jeez! That's insane. Yeah, that is a fucked up case. What the hell?
A golden bow.
Let's see.
Just like
You toss the
Apollo and
magistrate, so that's this way. That takes me to where the guy comes in. Amphitheater, not what I'm looking for. There's that. Okay, no, this is the wrong one. Did they ever catch the dude? I hope they did, because, dear God, what an absolute monster. Interesting. What's up there? Thank God they got his ass. Please tell me he's serving life in prison. Hell yeah, cool. Ow. That most of my health. Not that way. None of these rooms. Was it this one? Oh, I don't think that's right. Wait a minute. Maybe it's... Maybe I need to go this way and into... No, there's writing on the wall. What does it say? That's hilarious. I think this is writing. It's the priest. Or no, that's
I
the...
hope you're coping.
what she says about me freeing her.
Sorry.
After a famous reality TV show called
Still a bit out
19
of it.
Counting got called.
Hilarious.
Oh yeah, the
Safe
Duggars
from
or
our
whatever,
life.
right?
That's
Josh
something
Duggar or
you
something like
wanted.
that. We talked about him in my
Aprisha
digital
says
evidence
I'm
class a
supposed to
little.
rest.
This
Our priestess Equitia once taught, but if that's the case, I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They've never physically. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the
no, he
favorite
isn't.
to win today's
Guy who
election.
made the film got life in prison. Good. Glad to hear that.
I doubt it. I mean, I suppose. All right.
Ah shit, this wasn't quite right. Damn it, where's the magistrate's building?
That's quite an impressive thing.
This it? This looks promising at least. But I feel like there should be... Oh, there's the stairs to the second floor. Damn it, this was not it. He's 61 now, so he's on his way out. As Wikipedia, he had at least 75 victims. Jeez. I mean, I wouldn't say 61 is on his way out unless he's in poor health. He could still live like another 30 to 40 years.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? One day, a few weeks back, Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? So I go down after him, and it's dark, and hunched over him was something that made a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed.
Ah, great. One of the more of the
And he was
statue
eating
things that have
animal.
been played.
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there, and put a sign at... Well,
Okay. Okay, no, I remember where it is now. You go up this way, into here, up to the second floor, and talk to you.
We're finally alone. I assume you... We have? Wait, if I understand, I must have entrusted you with figuring out who... Is that about right? Ah, look, it's unfortunate, but now, I assume you've sought me. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. Perhaps you're not aware he was... Look, I can see what it was not here. We a
I've been through all this
I
before.
will not jeopardize the lives of... I will ours give the real... I trust... If I...
I just victims just... Oh, okay, can we change topics? I really don't want to hear this. I really don't want to hear more about this. He was so happy that the Philippines thought about bringing back a death penalty just for him. They should have. Okay, I'll stop because it's getting real bad. Yeah, I don't want to hear more of this. That's so fucked up.
Ask them. Good. You mean Duilius? Perhaps you're not...
Okay, it didn't help me at all. I mean, I guess I could just go release Duilius myself, because I just need him to give me the key. Speaking of voting pedophiles, did you see the New Age peddling channels? They just beat the absolute shit out of the people they catch. No, I haven't seen those. That sounds pretty good.
how did you get in there, you cheeky little...
Alright, let's see what's down here.
If I cop an insult from Paleolus, I'll be coming.
Got 8 arrows, okay. There you go, buddy. Ah, that's cool. Pouch, yep, thank you. Whoa, okay, her head just turned. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Like, that was some Weeping Angel shit right there. Let's send a few links to Discord if you want me to. They beat the absolute shit out of them. I mean, I might look it up myself later, but that's fine. Yeah, that head is following me. That's creepy as shit. Respect. Entering the cisterns in the cave beyond, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, there was like only one enemy in here. What was the point of this area? Okay. Oh, this really helps me. Ah, I see. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, this might be my way into the cistern without actually going into the cistern. Yep, find creative way into the cistern. There we go. There we go. Parkour! Okay. Easy. There we go. Get up there. Okay. Oh, I don't have to release Billy doing this. Cool. Trophy, Italian plumber. Into the cistern in an unconventional way. Oh, there's somebody chained up over there. Guess that's one of our missing people.
Who are you?
I'm Man Guy, and nobody sends me.
You have to help me escape. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up.
Oof.
He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Oh, great. She's gonna break the golden rule.
Sentius, my adoptive father.
Wait,
You help
Sentius
me.
tied her up
Take me
here?
straight
What?
and crucify him.
Hasn't this broken the golden
I
rule?
don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. There won't be enough time. There's no time. Wait. Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while
This
he
is not
looks
good.
loose.
Wait, if Sentius dies, then there's no way to reset the day, right?
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, it's a shame, really. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Dang, I was not expecting this twist. You remember Al?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
How is that possible?
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves
Oh.
my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was
So he
intentional
remembers
or
dying
accident,
every single
I don't
time.
know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're
I got
just
something new to
more
talk
willing
about to
to
bury the
break
last
rules.
messages.
He was a moralistic
There.
fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more
I watched Red Notice and Deadpool 2 today.
Of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 9? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached
Wait,
to
that's
all
all this is about?
My title, my beautiful villa.
Okay.
The sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I can turn you to gold with it.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Centius, you know there's a bunch of water right in front of you could dive into.
Shall suffer.
I have his.
For the sins
They can open the gate. Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Shit. Oh, I created a time paradox. I want her to beat the shit out of me. That's funny. Wait, Al?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. Well, here I am. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold.
Well, I did
Apparently,
great.
The only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Because it's yours.
Spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following.
Hey, Ender. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man?
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yes.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape.
You want to? Well, good. Glad to hear that, man.
Take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
Okay, I'm out of here. Yeah, definitely seal the shit out of that.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
I think we're about to get one of our 4 endings, guys. I probably missed so much, lol. We've only been going for about an hour, and you've only missed about an hour and a half.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why
Al
don't
Worth
you
is
tell
no
me what you
longer a
discovered
disembodied voice.
while we wait?
Ah, I see.
Oh, dang.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I'm sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead.
Great. So does this mean I can't go back, or?
As the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Wonderful.
Most souls would rather not remember.
Average Karen behavior.
Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish. You were murdered.
Wonderful.
You were falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger, who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done.
Wait, so then who was my
He died
host?
instantly at the
Was
scene,
that Al?
and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths, to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins.
That's it for
and
every
had me
human?
distribute them across the world.
Wait.
My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path he
Dang it,
had
I'm not
chosen.
gonna get the answers.
I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Okay. Now what?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She
Find
left
her
a
out
tablet
to
of her
figure
own.
out.
I stumbled across it while I was waiting
Oh,
here.
of course you did.
I
Of
think
course.
she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or
Dear
whatever
man
you
guy.
but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Yep, let's get this ending. Alright, we got ending 2, the one that got away. Wow, ending 4 requires a lot more, apparently. To continue. Can I skip this shit? No, of course I can't. Great. Oh, there we go, thank God. Ending 4 is probably find like a secret thing, I don't know. Probably like I need to confront the god of the underworld or whatever it is. Alright, there's water down here, so it should be fine. I hope. Yep, good. Water cures all fall damage. Exactly! Exactly! How do I get out of here? I remember where I came in. Oh wait, this might be the nope. Oh, I just went in a massive ass circle, so that's fun. Oh, this is where I came in. Here's where I froze the dude up. Get the hell out of my way. Oh man, he did a flip. Oh, we go. So true. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I have to move my fan a little bit closer to my room. If I move it too close that you guys can hear it and it gets annoying, just let me know. It's just... God, it is so hot. Oh. Can't wait to move out of this apartment. I actually have AC in my friggin' room. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's so much better. I actually feel the breeze from it. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So now I need to flip the question. We're gonna work on this. So I need to collect all 4 stolen plaques.
citizen. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any... Thank you.
If I can find Dooley, I can release him now for another trophy. This is the market district. That's not what Dooley was. Amphitheater, not what we're looking for. Oh, there we go. Okay, Dooley. How do I greet you?
Hello. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always would. But then, he said, if anything, he gave me this key. And all I remember is he said something about, but now nobody looks after me. Hannibal Galerius already tried. What about the rules? Like, Galerius, if you help make him magistrate, he can get... Hannibal said it was in the... Bye-bye.
Alright, I guess we're working on making Galerius Magistrate.
Hello?
But no, I'm not trying to talk to him. I was just trying to see if I could break the lock
Bye-bye.
or something. No. Okay. They're looking to making Galerius Magistrate. Dooley did not do it. Dooley didn't do it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Doing these other leads is probably my best way to find the plaques and stuff I need in order to work towards ending 4. Oh, who are you? Oh, right, Ulpius.
Shalom. Scintilla and I were in love. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone... And that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof. And then she looked up and saw me and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, and so for weeks on end, each would hold hands and talk about all the things and then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how bizarre. All I know is she loved me. She'd never have taken her own life. And I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if somebody abducted her. My guess? Mali. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her. But I've never seen the inside of it.
Yeah, that was not you. Or that was not Scintillas there.
But really? I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least first, the palace. If Navia managed to get in,
I got in there,
I
not
suppose
there.
the only other place she could be is somewhere in the Cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper... All right, friend.
Let's talk to Galerius.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible that... You're Sisyphus. Sisyphus, he was forcing him... Actually,
I've been through these, so... Okay.
Anyway, so... Oh, now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, oh, and if our conversation...
I need to talk to you.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now,
Have you ever thought about running
I've
magistrate
bounced the
yourself?
idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free.
No way, Sisyphus
God knows
Ultra Kill
Sentius is never
reference.
going to do it. But from what I
Technically,
hear,
just Greek
Malleolus
legend
has the
reference, but
election
yeah.
stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
He withdrew.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Rest around Sisyphus, but your point still stands.
Is
That's
it time
fair.
for me to
That's
step up,
fair.
then? I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
I'll be
All right,
going
friend.
now.
Hope you find a...
Okay. Alright, let's get the election going.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. It must be completed by... It'll be between Sentius. Why do you... All of the male citizens who are willing and
Yeah, of
able to
course.
attend. Unless they're running, of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote. Vestal priestesses like myself. I can't allow the perception that I'm but if it's any consolation, there are other ways. By using whatever gift, I'm responsible for announcing it. As I said, I'm planning to hold... As you wish. Certainly. See you again.
Okay, so I need to go persuade as many people as possible to vote Dalaris. And then I can start the election once we have enough votes. What are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going.
Alright, well I don't need to worry about
Whatever.
you. Buddy?
Feeling all right?
Alright, she
That's a
can't
sh-
vote, unfortunately, that sucks.
Welcome to my humble store.
Alright, you.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend, your words intrigue. I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so
Yep.
please keep it to yourself.
Alright, I
For
will.
several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten.
Ah,
So I
fun.
ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Ah, dude.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would, but you do not strike me as a kind of person.
I need to talk to you about these earlier.
My friend, have you discovered?
Yeah.
But
Uh,
and in a city full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up?
Yes,
Do
they
they
do.
want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up.
Because I
And
ran out
become
of hair.
Julius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully.
Of course.
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell.
Well, I found
Just
one of the
opposite
plaques I'm
the
looking
Temple of
for.
Demeter.
You know, vote for.
Galerius.
There we
Did you know
go.
he saved the... But of... I hope that...
Okay, that's done.
Shiny. Salve, you're welcome. Need something? All right.
Where's that thief, dude? You owe me. You're gonna vote for Galerius.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a... are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun? Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's he gonna... Certainly, for a few thousand denarii.
Yeah, I can do that.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Probably
Very well. Another time.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the a new face. Salve, and welcome to... I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. Galerius, definitely.
Go.
All right. Nice to talk.
I don't think Dooley can vote, can he?
Hello. Do you like it? It's... But... Well...
Of course.
If you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore.
I have to get
because,
Galerius selected.
like... Galerius? Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and...
We're going now. The Temple of Demeter was supposed to be literally right across from the right?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a...
Oh, you must have meant this over here. Ah, here we go. This game is honestly really cool. Cool. Let me get the bow out there just in case. I feel like I can go down or straight here. Right? Or no, I cannot go down. Okay. Wow, this is a giant area actually. Trophy. Nice.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
It's Spock, guys.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, Kabash. I know this man.
Who are
He
you?
came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that
Right. Philosophy is like my worst
let us
subject.
find out with this
Man,
simple
just want someone to talk to that's
Have you deduced the name of the god
that's kinda shit. Pluto?
Excellent.
Okay.
I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with the question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Complex
You are
question.
an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
That's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
More than one?
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one? Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet? After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them? My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way.
That's a good line. That's a really
so
good
we
line.
must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote. a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
It's your
How
story.
did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of...
I got time.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time, to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
I can't return to the
My
surface.
generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job.
Well, that's
And
pleasant.
send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
How do you
Living in
survive?
darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple.
Okay, well that answers
The
that
greater
question.
challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Let's talk about something
As you
else. You know a way
If
out?
I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? You seek the plug bearing the Egyptian
Yes, I
inscription.
do.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not come
Of
and taken
course.
it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know
Okay.
this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Okay.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing
They
and
did the same thing
corrupting
with the
our
Egyptians.
But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
It's in
There
there.
are certain things you must see for yourself.
Oh,
Take
great.
this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay.
I
I'll be
enjoyed our
going now.
chat, but please, keep my...
Comes it that way, okay. They just kind of pass this place off, civilization by civilization. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see what we got. So this is where they must have run into the other cabin that we're talking about, maybe. Though this still looks like a catacomb, so maybe not. This has got to be it. No, still catacomb. This has got to be it. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. So just in case anything goes wrong here. Staring at me. Ah, shit. Julio's. What? Oh! I did not see you. There we go. That's what you get. The statue? What is that? Statue. Okay. Statue jump scared. Yeah, apparently. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, shit. There we go. And that's another one of the 10 statue kills I need to get doing that shit. Oh, there's another one back there. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's it. Come on. I missed them both. No. Oh, no, I got one of them. Okay, good. Come on, this way. There we go. I love how you can just kick the statues. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, what is over here real quick? Listen. Okay. Got that? Ooh, what's this say? Whee! Somebody's still moving down here. So still, and I've got one more statue still standing that I can kick, I believe. So let me go back this way real quick. Right? And maybe not. Shit. But no, I can't click it. Alright. Only got about 5 arrows left. Need to be careful. There we go. Go. You look normal.
Stop. Do not come
I'm
any
assuming
closer.
this is Kabash.
Who are you?
I'm Manda.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
I'm just looking for an Egyptian
To
flag.
what end?
I want to return it.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Okay, that was easy. Great. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
There's another plaque?
Indeed. I have it right here.
2 for 1,
I
great.
stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian
It
underworld?
has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power.
How did you as the Egyptians
renaming
know you didn't
Hades
do that to the civilization
and
before?
the cycle began anew. I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, 4th plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Who's done?
You are too late.
Shit.
It is done.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
Well, this will at least be interesting. Find a way back up.
We shall see.
Whee! Nurgle the Fierce One. Nurgle. Civilization is this? What do you guys think? Like Assyrian, Babylonian, something like that? Oh wait, Ruins, I recognize the name of that from like the Vikings and stuff like that. With the flashlight out there. Oh, cool. In the North Sea Bros? Yeah. That's what I meant when I said Vikings. I just got crushed with that, didn't I? Shit. Oh, jeez. Norse or Vikings would make sense, I guess. Just kind of step to the side of that. Yeah, just sidestep my way out of it. Apparently, these people really liked Indiana Jones style traps. This looks promising.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will
Indiana
die
Jones
here.
hate this simple trick.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me
Very
out.
well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy? Then you admit it. You
That might
will
have been the wrong
destroy
thing to
the
say.
sacred beliefs of my people. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live, and yet I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience? Blasphemer! You have sealed your own fate.
I think I might have said the wrong thing.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
But nobody's even died yet. Shit, 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 shit. I got a trophy. Oh, no. I've been turned to gold. Dang it. Try this again.
When I told you that you very why? But why? Blasphemous fool! You have the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm taking you with me. Damn it.
When
Alright, let's try this again.
I did you why? Why? To what end? But that makes no sense. How? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves, and yet I arrive here to find. Did our priests? I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. Back up to the Greek level. Wait, no, this is where I came. This is the wrong way. Yeah, door to the left here. Yeah, here we go. A lot of backtracking for this one. Yeah, I might as well tell the stranger what happened to.
You've returned. Good to see you again, friend. I enjoyed.
Nice camera. Well, thanks. That's what happens when you're trying to run out of here quickly. Crouch. There we go. Alright, we got 2 plaques.
Harvey again.
Oh my, let's meet up. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus. Hercules was able to lead. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide who led him through. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god. Shh! It's that option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule.
Yep.
And maybe
That's what I'm
even
going for this time.
As I said, Hercules managed to. I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. So, who knows? But first, you'd need an audience. The problem is, the door has been. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed the.
I know what the third plaque is with Dooley. I just need to find the fourth one.
Plaques. It's the towering stone. However, that means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a fourth, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, it would have had the god's name engraved into it. And there's only one group of people. There's a cult in Rome that often they've been known to start fires. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine.
That's probably the only one I'm missing.
Perhaps, if you... May Fortuna guide you.
Is there anybody else I really need to talk to about the vote, or can I just do the vote?
Greetings and salutations.
Honestly, I think we should just do the vote. Choose and do this because let's do this.
Ave.
Here we go.
Must be. It'll be, but why do you ask?
Can we start it
As
now?
I said, yes, I have overheard. Very well.
Here we go. Alright, let's hope this goes well. I love that my walking speed is as fast as her casual jogging speed.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Plus, also, upon the election now, I can see if there's anybody else that I didn't really talk to. Ah, that's what the amphitheater's for. Okay. I think I missed a couple of the soldiers. I got him. I talked to him. I got him. Did not get the soldiers though. So let's see how this goes.
We have a quorate body of
I think I've got
voters
enough.
to elect
Got
our
at least.
magistrate.
I got 4. We're good.
Candidates are Sextus
We're
Sentius
good.
Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Pelver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius.
We got it. Let's go.
Ulpius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have
Sentius got
Your
slaughtered.
new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It's been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put
The
together
ones
a
who
list of
don't
the
want
changes
power,
I
then
want
are
to
the
make
best to
around here.
have power.
But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
I want to see what his reaction is right now.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have a... Nothing, really. It won't be long before the Golden Rule is broken and everything will be reset. I dare say it won't affect me in the slightest.
I'd better get back to
Thank
me.
you. I'll be waiting.
Alright. I can go talk to Dooley.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
This is not the right way to do it.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting.
Oh, you're banned, Lauren. Up, Liberator, have Dooley released from his cell. Let's go. Dooley is a free elf.
It's so lovely to see Dooley out and about.
You'll still be here so I can talk to you.
Hello? I'm Dooley.
Yes, that's
Oh,
me.
thank you. You're a
Thank you
big
so
helper.
much, Camera. This is
I was
great.
locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Yep.
And maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said but before that, he gave me a key to the cisterns. Please help me find it. Please. Oh, thank you.
Below the Great Temple, the entrance must be around there somewhere. Okay.
Hope you find it. In the cistern. Oh, look over there. Maybe it is treasure. I can see.
Black. Let's go. Just need one more now.
Mind if I just take it?
Oh, oh, Dooley. Oh, we're running out of leads. Dang. Prompt Octavia to visit the hidden shrine. I don't know where Octavia is the problem.
Be careful who you trust.
For what's this? Oh, that's cool. Now, I found Octavia over here before, so maybe she went back here? I don't know.
The many shall suffer the sins of the one.
Damn it, Dooley. Come on. There we go. Unfreaking believable. Not even out of the cell for 5 minutes and he already breaks the golden rule. Okay. And through it again. Super Looper. Loop through time 10 times. Hey, we almost got 50% of the trophies done. We're doing good here. Alright, so we start with this.
Salve, friend. Oh. Yuli. Poor Vert. Alright, let me... What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but...
Let's go. I'm not sure why I didn't get that before, but...
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need...
Okay. Now, Octavia should be up there, so let's go and do that first.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
That was very not helpful. Oh, wait. Perfect. I literally just ran right into her.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the golden rule. Ah, I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire in...
This was more okay.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I could... What you're doing is disgusting.
Damn it.
Ah, that's a shame.
Supposed to somehow prompt her to go to the shrine.
Lovely to see you again. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I... There was a... Even if I had... What you're doing is... The many. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbor, but on the other hand, and that's where I get. If that's true, then sooner or later. Here in this place, are you? But oh, I would, if you like. I'm afraid not. I don't. But if that. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. That.
Through all of her dialogue. Now, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what will exactly. Search Octavia's home for the Roman plaque. Okay, but the problem is I have no idea where the hell her home is.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Okay. That kind of sucks. So looking from building to building till I find something that describes Octavius. It's one of these places. That's Georgius's shop. That's his place. Maybe here. No. This is not it either. Okay. See, oh, the temple. Well, the house is down here. Further down that way is the bathhouse. Jail cell where Dooley needs to stay locked up. This leads to nothing if I remember correctly. Says, oh jeez. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. I never saw that before. What else is over here? But not before. It's down here. Huh? Oh, I found the shrine by accident. Okay. Wooden carving. Bread. And this. When you find her house, I can probably find a key there. Wait a minute. What if I go this way? Ah ha ha ha! Here we go. Let's go. Alright. To the plaque. There we go. That's all of them. Hell yeah. Alright, we got all 4 stolen plaques. place is this? Oh, this is Crazy Lady's place. Okay. Here we go. I think. Going back to the city. There we go. Alright. Just need to get over to the obelisk.
Salve.
Well, this should definitely be interesting, that's for sure.
Salve.
No, that's not a priestess. Okay. I bet you the priestess is gonna be the person I meet in there. It's like the speaker for Hades or something like that, and that's why the statues keep whispering, "The priestess," or whatever. Alright, there we go. Oh. Go with the old name. Okay, so it just had to say all his names. Got it. Alright. That's a new one. Oh, okay. Oh, it's depending on the type of room I'm in. Okay, that's interesting. So now this is Egyptian, so I'm gonna go Osiris. I think this is the really old one, so we're gonna go Nergal. Whoa. What the? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. This is very futuristic. What the hell? That's a spaceship. This is the same game I've been playing this whole time, right? Oh shit. The Egyptians were kind of good, I guess. What is this?
Here you are. Allow me
Okay.
to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians.
Sumerians,
to the
okay.
Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others.
I wasn't expecting his
And what
throne
is
room to be
more,
kind of like so
you carry a weapon that
sci-fi-esque.
was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
God?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by immortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
You look and
My
sound
kin
like
and
a
I
man.
adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Oh, this is a bad question.
Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Oh, that's the woman on the left. That's Proserpina.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians.
Hey, Fireblade, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man?
Proserpina to the Romans.
I love how she just stares lifelessly straight ahead.
The cycle of life and renewal.
Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
That on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river. She wears
Charon.
many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Their role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Okay.
As you wish. My story
That's
is
not-
many thousands of years
That is not what I meant to
It will
play.
need to be as you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long
wager?
ago.
What was the wager?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the
So they're
stars.
aliens.
We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you. Persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation, in a deep frozen sleep, to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done.
How you doing? I'm doing good. Making really solid progress on this. So, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
Rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, Then Proserpina and
This is
all of
Fire's
humanity
first time. No, this is
would
not
be
Fire's
permitted
first
to
time
join
here.
us in Elysium.
They've been here a
My
couple
part
times
would
before,
be
I
to
think.
remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you
Yeah.
without interference.
I think I've rated his channel a
and to
couple
sit
times, I'm not
counsel
sure.
and judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind
They made it
proves itself
7 months so
worthy of
far.
faith in you. So
Just
that
gotta
I
make
might
it
take her with me to Elysium
5 more
and
months.
unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
For your
There were
kin.
also gods who, like me, have been known by many names. But perhaps you knew
No, I'm here to
by their
sponsor my
Roman
digital
names.
art.
Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn,
Just playing some
Juno,
Sentinel Zone
Minerva,
Zero. It's quite
Mars,
fun for the
Venus,
game.
Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta,
That's cool. That's a
Ceres,
mecha, right?
and of course, my beloved
If I remember
Persephone.
correctly. Built the city.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives,
Oh god,
and
on
to prevent
screen.
escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide
To
who
ensure
comes
the
here?
wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no
Fun.
known how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Dang, no wonder he's so angry. How did he know
It
about
is
this?
a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my
See you
servant
look on your
erased
stream.
his
Alright,
memories
see you on.
of
Thanks for
this
being in here for a bit,
But
man.
the
Have a great
erasure did
day or
not
night.
take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place, in their priests' pursuit of profit.
Oh.
Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A
Escape,
warrior
dang.
named Heracles, 2
Oh.
kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place. though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay.
Of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared
Wouldn't it take them a
rulers were
year just to
banquet
build the
celebrate.
city?
Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped
Want a
herself
platinum one,
in
or is this something
jewelry,
else? This is a platinum
ornate
one, yeah.
necklaces, bracelets, and
But this is
rings
also my first
fashioned
playthrough
from
of the
gold.
game still.
Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place.
Oh no.
She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
Bang.
And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, silent golden sentinels.
Hey.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Fun. Now, what do you consider
I've
sin?
always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know?
I'm able to commune with all the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question. Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example? I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Huh.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I have outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want? Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue. Do you really think you can wound me, a god?
This did not go well.
Primitive weapon?
Okay.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh shit, I did not mean to kill her. How do I get it? Ow. I gotta run through all this shit again? Okay. Nope. Come on. Where's the water? Where's the water? Shit, there was water down there before. Wait, how far back am I now? Oh. I gotta redo this? Okay.
And here you are, alone. That is mere. I think the Egypt, the Greek, the Roman Stoics.
Have you played The
added,
Wolf Among
"Treat
Us? No, I've
even
not
a
done
simple-
that
it is-
yet. It's on my list to do, though.
The Roman, it is yet in. You, the midwife in the palace. The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues they are forsaken. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the word.
doing my 10th playthrough of the game on Vita. Oh dang, must be a good one then.
Now tell me, do you honestly think I should strike you down for that? Now, did you have any... Very well. Good.
Now let's
It
see
is
what
time
happens.
for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals.
Really like the story when it came out, and it's probably your favorite Telltale game. Oh, that's cool.
When I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Carol, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying
What?
you. How did you come here? If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How
Can't
did
say the
you
Vita's a
come to
good
be in
way
this
to play
town?
the game, though.
Who brought you here?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek? Your hubris is amusing, so I will
See if I
allow
can
you to
talk
make
my
your
way out of
case.
this.
But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
The first question, the first answer, gosh darn it. Okay, I can expect to see this
That
if you
is a
can.
very serious accusation, mortal. I am well aware of the story told. It is entirely unfair. My love was done. It was an act of rebellion against the others.
Suicide.
She knew I would have to act to save her. Accordingly, These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second. Then you still have the option to end your life, should you will. Accordingly, every one of those people, they failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. But I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
No.
Of course not, because that would be absurd, just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals. My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal. Bah! For a moment I thought you might... I see what you are doing.
Cricket, let's do it.
Liar! How dare you? You will make a...
There really doesn't seem to be a way to talk. through this.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer.
Sorry.
The sins of the one.
Where's the crown? Okay, got it. Go. Ow. Run. Dodge move, dodge move, dodge move, dodge move. Dodge move, dodge move. Dodge move, dodge move. Shit. Are there any games on the Vita that you would say was that's a good way to play them? No, no, get on the no. There we go. I'm almost there. Oh, my health regens. Okay, that's good. I didn't know it did that. Ow. Okay, we made it. Start by doing this.
Oh. Yulia. All right.
Alright, let's do this shit.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the damsel.
Yeah, come on. Pluto. Norm Greece, so Hades. Egyptian, so Osiris. Sumerian, this one. Alright, let's try this again.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. No God, but the one, and what is more, that there will be time first, as a reward for I don't recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
Oh, this is a Doctor Strange Dormammu come to bargain moment. Okay.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long.
Broface, Psycho,
It's time for me to let go
intimidate the creator of the Golden Movie.
of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why can't they go to
Because
Elysium?
despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict.
Yep.
But that is the risk
Okay.
now.
Let's get this over with.
Pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a Well? Oh, did that... I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people... Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named... Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in... They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god... Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that. What became of him and the other people? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had...
That was me.
Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought...
Okay. That's ending 4 done, I believe. Alright, return to the river.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure... You go on ahead.
You're back! But... Ah, what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know.
Alright, well this should be interesting.
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do not enjoy to see
Yeah, I went through
that
this
most
already
people find
before.
comfort.
Yeah.
That you died,
Yeah.
my role, as the servant.
Yeah.
You most ask your... As you were on your final night. Unfortunately, your host, you both fought brave. There was nothing. He died. That man, you were each in possession. Perhaps, well,
I went through all this already before.
That is a question. I am just his servant, doing his bit. Only now, I find myself. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to. I see no point in keeping you here.
Okay, I finished this
One thing.
This one. Okay.
That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you.
Kind of lost track of time in there. And there was a...
Sounds like quite a story. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Yep. Okay, ending 4 done, I think. Oh, no, 1 year later. Okay, I was expecting this to end already.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Mr.
You're finally
Clean.
here. Remember me?
How are you still alive?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Cap even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night.
It's awesome.
I know. I can't believe my luck either. We're planning to get married next spring.
You
If you're
got
gonna
with
be around,
the
I'd
hot,
love to see you there.
the hot priestess lady. Good to see you
Of
again.
course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for it.
Oracle. Assemble as many people as possible in the museum. Nice. Oh,
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you, Galerius. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels... Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family. And it feels like the world has just opened up for us. We're just so thankful for what you did for... Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. See you at the...
hey, Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice, and I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
Hey, you got her name right.
They look
Nice.
after me now and help me remember when I forget things. Bye-bye.
It's you.
Hi. You're... Oh, of course, sorry. And of course... Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living
Same
in a
here.
house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times. Did you know there are entire continents and you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft? Which is right. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I have noticed people from your time have no idea. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
That's
As
hilarious.
for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... Thank you. You're very kind.
Happened to Aurelia.
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich... Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class... Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh no, she got taken by one of those Nigerian prince scams.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine. I hope so.
You are here. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort. Speaking of which, I wanted
Didn't mean
to
to
say
skip
thank
that
you in
fast.
person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented when it ended, I realized I missed it. You too.
Hey. Oh, Horatius went into the army. It doesn't surprise
Hi
me.
there, I'm Horatius.
Oh wait, this is the dude who had the thing over his head the whole time.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alex, still. I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking. The ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved in the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals.
I head out. Alright, Ender, have a great night. Thanks for hopping in for a little bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. See you around.
But something
Good night to you as well.
Not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You're not wrong. And you, farewell.
Cynthia.
I take it you're the... Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
That's fair.
I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
He got what he wanted, eternal life.
Torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. You too. See you around.
Dang, there's still a lot of people to talk to.
Hello.
Georgius. Oh, the shopkeep dude.
You must be the legendary oracle. I am told we have you to... I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last perhaps one day. Once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fear. You too, my...
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew. I'm just so happy to be here. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. Thank you. You...
Oh, he made it out too. That's great.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. And it seems I have your Catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
Oh, his name's Philip. Okay, cool.
Good evening.
Octavia.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life. Thank you. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some... Wonderful.
Oh yeah, crazy lady.
Greetings.
She's now sane.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Hello there.
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years' worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit.
Nevermore.
Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you. Farewell, friend.
Some soiree, innit?
Oh, the price gouging thief.
You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Most gracious of you. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell.
Shit. All of these are terrible.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and... Of course, don't let me keep you.
Yep, gosh.
It is an honor to... You know my name? Oh, of course. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Orca.
Rufus? Oh, this is the dude with the rheumatism.
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. You start for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and haven't decided what I... Huh. Good to know. Anyway... You too.
So these two got together. I wasn't expecting that, but good on
It's
them.
so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so... I wanted to thank you and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat, and of course it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic, you natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd...
Okay, last two. I
Hello
never
there.
found these people. Oh, okay.
I go by Gabriella
Yes,
now.
I did find these people.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
That is fair.
You didn't hear? My adoptive fathers, after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me. Don't worry, nobody did. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more I'm
Oh,
so
that's
grateful
nice.
to you for making sure he's still with us. You can try some of our very own wine. Thanks. You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. Every day I look at her, and so we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier. Thank you. You too.
Hey, we talked to everybody, I think. It's just whoever this is. Oh, he just went ahead of me. Okay.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
I
Now,
did.
there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to.
Persephone.
I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Recognize that
Allow me
voice.
to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
It was whispering to me all along.
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing.
Yes.
Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you.
That's all the
Well done, my
voices.
friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving greater. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and the nymphs make you proud.
Trophy, the canon ending. Okay. Ending 4 of 4. I still need ending 1 and ending 2. I'm not sure how to get those. I'll skip ahead on this. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I will start to boot up the next round, but I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Back.
I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is
Oh, what the heck? It's
this?
restarting me here.
How did you come by it?
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Alright, there's no pause button. Oh, don't make me go through all this.
You, if I do not see it, and now this is. I will have Carol make. Enough, foul creature. Once this exodus begins, the event, what will be now? You had best pray.
Okay, so I guess I have to start a new game. Okay, now there we go. Quit. Yes, alright. Press any button. New game. Let me look at the trophy, let's see how we're doing trophy-wise. %, not bad actually. Each ending 1 of 4. Each ending 3 of 4. Free the captive and shoot her captor in the face. Find all 3 missing persons. Finish the game without looping through time once. That's what we're gonna go for this time. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Topple 10 peeled statues, but I'm working on that. Talk your way through. Okay. 10 different graffiti. Pick up the sponge on a stick. What? Die from hornet stings. Lie 10 times. Help Galerius romance Equidia. I didn't even know that was something I could do. Alright. Alright guys, what should I name myself this time for the second run? Wait, I've got an idea. Manny... No, that's just gonna sound like Manny, so... Manny... Mick... Man. Alright, how's that? Or actually, no. The first person to post something in the chat for a name that makes me laugh, that will be the name we go with for the second playthrough. So if anyone in chat can come up with a name that genuinely makes me laugh, or at least chuckle, that'll be the name. Okay. I guess maybe I'm thinking of a name. Alright, I guess Manny McMahon is what we'll go with.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, I need there's, missables. I need the one which gives me a gun.
Really? You're a soldier? But you know what? Don't. There's some. If you can do. Oh. 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 But you.
I already went through all this at the beginning, so I'm just speeding through it.
Great. Thank.
Okay. Why is my flashlight a gun?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
I'm dead.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
Alright, here we go.
You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only... To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here,
Alright, there we go.
Options. Death. That godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did took me right back to the beginning.
You know, that... It's 870... Hey, not so loud. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but listen, you see, live by... Not laws, but our... So then, follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Alright, I just have to be careful to not
Only
set off
23
time
of us at
loop.
the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it, and
I'm also going to look up some guides on what to do for some of this stuff since we've already done 2 of the endings
Down on your
legitimately.
right is our farm, where I grow all
Like
the food you'll ever
to
want.
know what I'm
As
doing
long as all you want
here.
is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live.
Oh, I could have skipped
So
Galerius'
don't
tour
expect
and
a
gotten a
warm
trophy
welcome.
right there. Shit.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said,
Just one over and shoot
getting
Galerius
used
with the
to.
pistols will trigger with one
watching
million touch
you,
of fire, so I can notice him to his faster. Shoot him before he
Greetings,
reaches the
citizen.
top.
My name's
This would create a
Horatius.
time paradox. We
Magistrate
abandon no
Sentius
time
asked me
speak.
to escort
Okay,
you to him
I
personally.
screwed up the...
Follow me, please. I'm afraid I... Oh,
Second, I screwed this up, so... Well, yeah, I would never have thought to do this. So... Okay. New game. So this should get us 3 more trophies if I do this correctly.
Hey, you're alive. I checked your pockets for... So,
Hmm.
well, it's not... Really? If you can do that...
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, uh, eh, you... No, what? Great. Thank...
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
no.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who
Okay,
wish
that's
to
how I
enter the
got
city,
it.
step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seemed to whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. Worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, and a godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
No, I just wait for Sentius. I don't like having to go for this ending. I don't like this ending, but... Oh, here he comes. There we go. And that creates a paradox, which is what I need to do to complete the game. And there we go. Done.
Oh! Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright.
Nice.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, it described an event about 2,000 years and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. What? Let me see. God, why does this writing look... I've spent a lifetime in this. This is... So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead...
Yep.
I guess. So what, to let me die all over again? You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out. And I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so... It seems like we're both gonna die here. How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
There we go, ending 1 of 4. $75% now. Okay. Now we need to get ending 3.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe.
Okay, what should my name be this time? Nice, you're getting close. Yes, I am. Spy, what should my name be? You can suggest something that makes me laugh. I will make that my name. I only have one more cannon and named Warlock, and that's just miscellaneous trophies. Bald cap. Yeah, but that didn't make me laugh. Okay. Okay, that did get a laugh out of me, so I will... Wait a minute, can I... Dude. There we go, perfect. Oh, that doesn't transfer over. Shit. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll do bald cap. Just because the emoji made me laugh.
Well, it's nice.
Going with the gun. Yep,
Really?
okay.
I, if you can. Oh. 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 Uh. But and. Thank.
Even better. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna skip Galerius' tour. That will get us a trophy right off the bat. Also, I don't have to worry about how many times I loop through, so that's not an issue. And I'm gonna lie where I can because I need to get the 10 lives trophy still. Whee! Gonna speedrun this now. I'm moving through this as quickly as I can, mostly, unless I come across dialogue I haven't done before. Then I'm gonna let that play out, but if I'm doing something that I've already done before, I'm just gonna use the skip button.
It reads,
because earlier
"You
streams
who
already
wish to
have all
enter
that
the city,
content.
Step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right.
In we
There's no
go.
way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. I tried. I really tried.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Clean.
Oh, is that right? Well, can't have you But listen, you seem very lost. Live by our... No, it's but our mat. So then, you coming? Look, you seem like you might... All right, friend, suit yourself.
That should pop a trophy. Or did I already get this one? I might have already gotten this one. Let me check. Oh, yep, I already got it. Alright, we're good. Okay, see what is left. I can get that one this run. That's the one I need to get this run. That's what I'm working towards for ending people. So ready to be done with Fallout 76, man. Dude, I know that feeling. That's the way I felt by the time I was done with it. How many more levels you still got? Alright, you still have 32 levels? Oof, I'm so sorry to hear that. Didn't you say you were at 70 though? I thought?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? Greetings. I'm... Or...
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing you're about to lose?
No idea. Ah, okay.
Wonder how much one of these statues... You mean... Oh. Of course I'm a...
Alright.
Very well. Ah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the game's a few levels away from me. No, I don't think it would do that. But I get what you're saying.
Very well. Hey, Virgil. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, right, okay.
Help!
I'll get right on it.
What? We don't have to... Ugh.
Wait, I told her not to... I'm pretty much forced to loop through this, so that's just great.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius. I'm not sure I believe that. So, you are not off to a good start. Thank you. Now tell me. A small committee. I was told, Queen. You say that. So you admit you're a terrible liar. That's and I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall." Another lie. Now tell me. You lot are practicing. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary. What baffles me is how a person can believe. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself. Do you have any last words? You'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quinn, and I can think of...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You know, I'm surprised with Sentius's whole, like, immortality plan thing of reliving the same day over and over again for forever. That, like, he's so confident he can get back to the shrine and activate the portal every time without getting turned to gold. I feel like sooner or later he would fail in doing that.
Oh, back. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this.
Great, thank you.
Just attach. All right.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of...
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. I'm... Oh,
Let me go through here. Up to you again.
What?
I send the assassin into there.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius. Thank you for your service to the Empire.
And now I just wait for him to go in there and get killed.
Curse you, cultist.
Yeah, let's get his bow. Go over here and talk to
You
you.
there. I'm sorry, I no idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't. But I would like. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here? Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, Statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows. Supposedly, one or two of those arrows is... Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. Use your imagination, and even if... Excellent. Now, I have a No, and oh, then, but my now, because I when so wonderful. Now this is
There we go.
here we are. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you. So as quick as you can, head on in. It's just at the end of the street on the left.
Into this stream, I'll let it go. Okay. We're going here. Here, we grab the bow. Oh, I can get the Death by Hornets thing here, I think. Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, why did this activate this time? It didn't activate last time. I don't understand. I think I really do here. I don't understand why that happened. And now I can't go back out till I do this. Great. Okay, what am I missing here? Ah, right, I forgot to do this.
Is that you, partner? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me, and I'll unlock.
Great.
A little bit It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference. Oh, I do. You're just gonna have the bow. I would reconsider, but you're stuck in there with. You know, some say it takes 12
Okay,
years.
so I'm gonna let the Hornets kill me. Aggro them. Come on. Get down here and sting me to death. Okay, they don't do anything. That's just great. I'm gonna double check the guide because I don't want to shoot the nest, bring it down, and be told I locked myself out of an easy trophy and have to do a whole nother setup of another playthrough just for that. Hornet stings. Ah, okay, so I do need to shoot the nest, and then I just stay up here and don't go into the hole. There we go. There we go. Now I just let them kill me. Alright, we're half health. Well, it does the last half. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, we died to insects, so now we're gonna check to make sure I got the allergic trophy. 76%, so I think I got it, but I need to double check. Oh wait, I can just notifications will tell me that. Got it, perfect. Okay. And now I gotta redo this part, but that's fine. Right? Good. No, not that. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, right.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what
There
I've
we
done
go.
and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster,
Sure.
but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought
There
I
we
heard a
go.
whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, It was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back,
Well, I can get the
I
statue
discovered that
trophy here
even
too,
though
so I
I
need to
had moved,
focus on that.
she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden visage. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Come on, buddy, over here. There we go. Got him.
You're not supposed to be here.
Kill me. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Come on, come at me. Okay, that was 3 for 1. I gotta be getting close to the 10 mark at this point. That's it. Got him. Go. That, I can get up to there now, get more arrows. How is that not 10? Better just get the arrows. And the money. Come on, over here. God, that's a lot of dudes. That's not really what I meant to do, but... That works. Those, thank you. Another one down. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. We got it, finally. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. There you go. And you. Remember where to go here. Here. Good. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of dudes. Whew, now it's health left there. We go. More arrows, thank you. Oh, that worked. Back into gold you go. You.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden lid that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body.
Okay, there we go.
But when
Oh,
I
shit.
released her from her
Actually, no, I'm
prisons,
just gonna do that.
her
Okay.
first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons.
Oh, that didn't work.
This was my choice, the time itself. Whatever possessed my baby, she clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment.
I might die here.
Forced to leave her and
No, I'm good, I think. Oh, nope, I died. Shit. How can I go through there? Dang it, I have to go through this every single time. Oh, I didn't get the coin pouch before.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons.
Shit.
My first charge was a Greek woman, who I called Ione, after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold.
What? What even hit me? Come on, lean back over. Lean over. Come on. Come on, lean over. There we go. What? There we go. No damage taken. Good.
My beloved Galatea, my beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold,
I knew there was one more of you over here.
must be some kind of alloy, with living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. First, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working low into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as
Getting
carefully as
there.
I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject.
Oof.
And you must be the wretched snake who look at what you made me do to your god. And you think I care about... Liar! And now all I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her... But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she... What's so... What do you mean the same for... Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me, but now that I think about it... But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice... Wait! I see what you're trying to steal her away from me. Liar! You give me one... What? Wait. So I did all this. What have I done?
Oh God, I feel sick. It's the air coming into contact. But the only way to fix it will be to break the. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. It's too late. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. I imagine it would help Lucretia, but if you're lying to me.
Go.
You did it. You took away. I swear I'll stay here to keep her company. But I fear the only one capable of releasing them. In any case, here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest.
Got it.
Please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make. Go.
Door here. Oh, this way. Yay! That's done. I've got the bow I need, and now I can go down into the area I need to.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, I am.
Nobody.
Money, thank you. From here, I need to go. Leave to the other side, so. Maybe not. That's just the end. I just went in a massive circle. Oh, I know, this is what I was looking for. There we go. Alright, up we go. Dang it. Again. There we go. There we go. Oh. And nope, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Before I do this, I'm going to save game. New save. I want to create 2 saves here. And you get 2 different endings. Okay, so first off, we're going to do the one where we free her and then shoot her father in the face, so.
You. I'm Sentius. I don't know. Behind me. I'm going to take
Hey
that
Sharkster,
key
how you going,
and
man?
round his neck.
I'm doing
See
good
when
and made really good progress on this. We're almost done.
There won't be enough time. Oh, he's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Doing good. Glad to hear that, man.
What did you do with Scintilla?
Yeah,
Where
2 plats
is
on the
she?
weekend on the PS3. Oh, nice. Which ones? You check the guide, make sure I'm doing this right. thing. Okay. Be the captive and shoot her captor in the face. Teacher, I'm going to free her. She will display you. When he does have some dialogue, she'll be behind him. You'll give an option to let her kill him and finish him yourself. You must choose the latter option and then shoot him in the head. Okay. You're finally level 70. Hey, congrats, Sharks. Congrats, Spot. You got this, man. Life is Strange 1 and Rayman Origins. Oh, dang, Rayman Origins is an impressive one.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, it's you. Come now. He was a moralistic, and because of that fatal flaw, I watched him come through the portal. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. The next time I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to just the one. Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took. So, you discovered my secret.
Right, go. Now I'm working on Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands on PS3. Oh, I've always wanted to do the Prince of Persia games, but I haven't done them yet.
Do you really think you can take on a Decuri? Is that supposed to be intimidating? I have... Nonsense. Not even the gods possess such weapons. Ha!
Trophy, Deadshot.
Many shall suffer
I have his
for the sins
They
of
can
the
open
one.
the gate. Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Okay, now I need to reload the save and do the other one so I can get the last canon ending, or last available ending, and then we just have miscellaneous to wrap up. I can't. It's gonna force me to talk to Al.
Hi there. Well, really, it freed in oh God. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay. Load. Think I want this one. How is Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands? I've always wanted to play that. Okay, good. Did this correctly. Now let me make sure I do the right thing for this. Almost done. Oh no. Reach ending 3 or 4, the ones that got away. But it policies as it did, but this time do not freeze until instead you need to pick the middle option with a round to run up. This will not the dial you need in the next loop, then proceed to refuse to release her. You need to break the golden rule by stealing or killing someone and reset the loop. Okay.
Who are you? Did he send you?
Not bad so far. Nice.
Do you know your... I don't... But... I'm done. There won't be enough time.
So I need this one.
There's no time.
Sorry.
No. I hate you. I spit.
Hey, Zero Cool. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Now I need to go either steal or kill something to reset the loop. Doing alright, just got home from work. You? Oh, nice. I'm doing good. I'm getting close to both the end of this game and the end of my stream for tonight. Got about another hour, and then I'm done. Which means we're probably going to get this platinum done tonight, because I'm working on the last of the 4 endings I need right now. And then it's just a couple miscellaneous trophies, and I've got the 100%. The nice shirt, Sith or Jedi? Gray Jedi. I think I want a statue of him, flexing those muscles. Wait, that doesn't trigger? Okay, yeah, it does.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Dang, Lutro. No, you must abide by the rule of 2. Shun the non-believer. Hey, Grey Jedi are cool, okay? I want to be a Jedi that can wield Sith lightning, alright? Sue me. Here we go. Okay. I mean, my views on, like, the Force in Star Wars is it's like, long live Emperor Palpatine, is, the light and dark side are just different facets of human emotion. With light being, you know, the positive facets of human emotion, and the dark side being, like, anger, hatred, you know, the darker greed, lust, you know, the darker emotions. And the only way to be a good human being is to have them balanced. So, Grey. My answer is Grey
Hello,
Jedi.
friend. Mind telling me who you are
Okay.
and why you look
So,
like
once
you're just
those
taking on a
speak to players,
gladiator
I should have
and
an option to tell them to round everyone up.
What? That's a big... I doubt I'll be able to gather more.
Okay, that's done. Proceed to Centilla using whichever method you produce and release here. Okay. That's actually a base perspective. Oh, thank you.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of...
And I don't know, it seems to me that with like Star Wars, the very concept of light side and dark side just begs for there to be conflict between the two. Because when you have like two diametrically opposed opposites that are rigid in how diametrically opposed they have to be to each other, them interacting with each other in any way is going to lead to like conflict, I guess. And everything I find the antagonist more interesting and better developed than protagonists. That's fair. That's fair, I'd say. There's some things where I see protagonists better developed, but there's others where I see and I definitely do find a lot of antagonists more interesting at times. Oh shit, this thing's alive again. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Only nervous for 2 trophies in this Prince of Persia game. Oh yeah, what are the... This is not the right area to get off. Shit. Both for beating bosses without taking damage. Oh, that's always fun. You have no idea how many years I've been waiting on a movie dedicated to Dark Plagueis the Wise. And the movie so interesting, we'll run the entire story of Palpatine's master. No, that's definitely true. I mean, there is a book, if you're interested in that. But yes, that would be true. That's definitely true. Are you watching The Acolyte? Because I know that's kind of like supposed to have some of that kind of stuff in it, though I know it's not what fans were really fully hoping for. Oh, I know I have the book. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get this done. Talk.
You are... What? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that?
Not yet,
He's
but I
here.
plan to just
He
not
must be
some stuff
coming
at the
in through
moment.
the door
That's
behind
fair.
me.
I've been
You
slowly
distract
working
him.
through the Bad
Stay
Batch right
right
now.
here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
This idiot talking.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that it...
I just skipped through all this because I've already seen it all.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Ooh, she got him.
The many shall suffer
I have his...
for the sins of the
Open the
one.
gate! Come on! We have to go! The others should be right behind us! Hey!
I'm showering, get some breakfast, gonna be
happening
30
to
in case you end before I get back. Have yourself a great day and GG on the pod. Oh, thank you for that, man. I hope you have a good meal and a good shower, and I hope you have a great day as well. So thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Alright, this should get me ending 3 of 4.
Hi there. Well, really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then, it said the attack caused golden statues to come alive. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape. Let me... God, why does this writing look so... I've spent a lifetime in this place. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never... I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. Maybe we can escape through the same
Alright, I'm out of here.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure... You go on ahead.
Alright. Looking forward to talk to Sharon.
You're back! But... oh, what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you discovered? Really? Ow!
Kind of lost track of time in there. And there was supposedly, my new friend here. I know how
Maybe not that crazy.
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant here.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us.
How did Galerius not make it out?
Many of our dear
Oh.
friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Yep, I'm ready. The ones that got away. Reach ending 3 of 4. Okay. Oh. Which trophies am I still missing? I gotta be on like 80 or 90 by now. 80%. Okay, yeah. Still missing almost 9 trophies still. I know 3 missing persons. Wish the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. I haven't gotten the Fibber trophy yet. Alright, let's do a minimum number of loops. It's gonna be one of the longer part trophies to do. Alright, minimalist.
Hey,
You're
you're alive.
good at looping more than
When I
3
dragged you out of the river, I thought you were
times.
never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for
Steering
ID,
yourself
a
and messing to
phone,
save
maybe.
with your medic
I hope you
and
don't mind.
saving
But all I found was some
Ulpius,
loose
as you will
change.
need to let him fall once
So,
in order to access
wanna tell me who you
Meliodas'
are?
villa. Oh. Alright guys, what should I name my character this time? Any suggestions? I'll just go with, oh, name it Filbert from Bug Snacks. Alright. Filbert from Bug Snacks. There we go.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Oh, you're an archaeologist. If you can. Oh, uh, oh, but you. Not. What? Great.
Alright, I'm
Thank
here.
you.
Take that, thank you. Alright, Filbert from Bug Snacks. Hooray! Rose.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city.
Down we go.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. Worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did.
Not sure I'm
It's a
gonna get the
lifetime
plot
in this
in this
place.
stream. It's probably gonna happen next
Round
stream.
and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right.
Alright, in we go.
Only two options.
I have to be
Death.
careful. I can only afford
That
2
godforsaken doorway
loops.
into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning.
Oh, is that
I'm
right?
building from
Well,
how long does
just
a
make sure
playthrough
you
take?
don't
I'm not
get
sure.
lost in
Probably
any
like
other
an
sacred
hour,
places you're not supposed
maybe
to.
hour or two.
No.
But then again, I wasn't speedrunning through all this stuff, so we'll see.
Oh.
Not bad. Yeah, no, it's not bad at
Ixia
all.
turns.
I will definitely be done with this either, if not this stream, then definitely next stream. Okay, I need to go deal with the bow and arrow dude first and get all that done, since that's going to be one of the longer parts of the quest lines to do. Start by saving Fabia.
You have to do something. The
Will
man
let
arrived.
me.
You have to do something. Thank you. I have to hide. Hear what? What? Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
That will set me up next time through in order to save her and get the assassin killed. But first I need to double back and get we'll do the bow thing, or I can't do the bow thing. I need to steal so I need to go and talk to, I'm doing that right now. I need to talk to, oh god, who was it I needed to talk to? I need to get to the healer's place. I don't remember her name. Lucretia, I think, was her name or something like that. But I don't remember exactly where she is. I think she's
Why I
down
gotta
here
get
to
in
the
first before someone else
left.
beats me to it.
No, that was not correct. Not that way. Now I get to walk in circles until I find this place. Fun. Dang it.
I'm. Or.
I don't think this was the right way either.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cold?
here. Dang it, that did not help. Now I'm just back to here, no idea where this place I need to go to is, so that's always fun. Not that way. Oh. There's gotta be something over here I'm missing. Oh, duh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Talk to her. This will get me the
What are you
stuff I
doing here?
need.
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been. She was. And get. Where?
Salve straight. Certainly. That's... Oh, hear what? Well, if... Do you think I've done... Very well. Very well.
Find it. Lithium resin. Steel item. Okay, there we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What the? Nonsense. There we go. In I go.
Uh, oh,
Pulley thing. Okay.
just attach the pulley to the rope and... All right.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always.
Here, give her this.
What are you doing in here? She need. What, Yulia? Hopefully in a month. That was extraordinary. But how could you know she... You just saved a person's life, and maybe in the meantime...
Are we going now?
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Yeah, let's go through this whole miserable section again.
Help! You. What?
Okay, there we go. Now I can send him into there.
Stop right there. I'm looking for... Thank you.
Okay, that's done. And I just stand here and wait. Wish I could figure out how Assassin got died, though I guess it's not really that hard to figure out. There he goes. Okay. Now I come over here and talk to you.
You there? No, well, between...
I'm interested. Yeah.
Chris... Oh, definitely. So... And here we are.
Okay, there we go.
Now I've gone and...
Now I head into the front thing. Extinguish the braziers this time and not make a stupid mistake. Get the golden bow, great.
Is that you, partner? One. A little bit slow. You just...
And I'm out of here. Go. Dear God, I'm gonna need them. Okay, it's done. Great, on my way.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, I got him because he ran back across. It's a miracle. Oh, yo. Just thank you and money. There we go. What the? I already did. I got the key.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Shit.
consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my
Okay, get
days
through the door.
walking
There we
its
go.
halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Fell in love with the fantastic creature, prone to Aphrodite.
Oh, I screwed up. Damn it.
Please. Help us. Kill.
There we go. Oh, one more. Getting there. Hey, Mr. Possibility. Yeah, this is intense. Like camping. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Let's break it through here. There we go. Okay. Stereo.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their ghastly prisons have not been going to plan.
Shit.
My first charge was a Greek woman, who I called Iodame, after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the
Zeros,
gold
thank
with
you.
my paystone, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid, most the sort of thing as iron, was living earth. Unfortunately,
Okay.
this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin.
There you go.
So
Okay.
removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, work.
Here we go. Oh, fun.
And you, mother. And you. What do you. Liar! What? Wait. So I did all. What have I done? Oh God, I feel it's the air. But the only way to fix it, at least that. It's too late. What? Really? I am mad, but if you're lying.
There we go.
You did it. You took away my state. In any. Here's the.
Alright, so I gotta go to the Shrine of
Now,
Apollo.
please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. Go.
Okay, now for the fun part of trying to remember what is even the next few steps, because I don't really remember them.
A new face. Oh. Oh my. But. You know. Karen. Oh. I apologize. Have you? I read. Good. I just. Come.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. Her name's Domitius. Too bad. I'm glad you left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be. Hey, Captain, just make. Dunno. Bribe? That's such an ugly word. Just make. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Of course you will. Alright, honestly, I think I'm gonna save here. Probably call a stream here. And we'll pick this up and wrap up the last two miscellaneous trophies next stream. So, let me see if there is to raid. I'm gonna check the Discords first. And after that, we will check the, Twitch homepage for anybody. Hey, peace out, man. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Good night. Thank you, Spy. I appreciate that. I hope everybody in the chat has a good day or good night. No more Discord. I can check for places to go. Alright, card. Okay. Streaming The Sims 4. No, I'm not doing that. Hey, Phoenix, help me. I'm playing Gollum. Oof, you poor soul. Sorry to say this, but, we are, you caught me just at the end of my stream. I'm just about to do the raid and end the stream. And yes, what Spy said is correct. You are gonna need that luck for Gollum. Oh, just bring the thing up. Alright. Who's streaming right now? Okay, looks like we're going to, oh, we got somebody working on a platinum of Jedi Survivor, Mr. Stobbs. Okay. Not a big stream, but we'll raid him. Mr. Stobbs. Perfect. Alright. Well, as always, everybody, thank you all so much for being on tonight. It was great getting to hang out with you guys and, like, really grind through this game. Post the link in the comment section if people want to see me suffer. Okay. We are almost done with this. We will have this one done and probably be spinning the wheel for the next indie game after, during next stream, most likely. I wish you all a great night or great day, depending on where you are in the world, guys, and thank you all so much for being here. This made this a lot more fun. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.